Paris Saint-Germain get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Udogi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely. De Jong! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, right place, right time. Referee has just said play on.
Kadiolu.
Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a decent ball. Drilled in low. De Jong. Now it's Martinez.
Kadiolu.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bergkamp. Kadiolu. Bergkamp. Oh, that was vital. And it's Kadiolu. De Jong and the shot! Messi. It's Ribéry. And he's being shifted off it. Rafael Leao. He's gone for goal. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mbappe. Neymar. Rafael Leao has created one goal already. Rafael Leao, and he whips it in. Terrific header! That's a half-decent try. And it's Udogi. Oh, it's a great ball here. Guardiola. Look at the space, and he's had it hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cafu. Gavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafael Leao. He's going for goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Jong gets flagged offside. Tries to play it through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been slung wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Jong. Rafael Leao. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cadiolu.
He expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar. Rafael Leao.
Cadiolu! Cadiolu! Martinez!
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Cadiolu. Bergkamp. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Gavi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Jong does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Martinez.
And Martinez!
He's got away with one there.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi. Well read, nice interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Has crossed into the middle. It's a decent clearance. Ribéry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Neymar. And he's away. And here's Ribéry. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cadiolu! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cadiolu is offering a right smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. That's a throw. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Upamecano. And it's De Jong. And it's Udogie. Big chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Lewandowski receives it in a wide position. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Martinez. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. He's on it, can he get away? Guardiola. Bergkamp is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Guardiola. He won't be happy with that one. Ribéry. And it's Udogie. And the shot! And another try! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Rafael Leao at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Jong. That's Guardiola. Now it's Martinez. Bergkamp. Nicely spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7, le numéro 9, le numéro 24, le numéro 6,
Harmlessly
le numéro
behind.
38. À leur place, le numéro 10, le numéro 11, Cristiano Ronaldo, le numéro 21, le numéro 39, le numéro 14.
Probing pass. And he was quick to react. Can he spark a counter here? Palmer. Palmer! What a hit! The save was firm.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. Has a shot! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Gavi. Great vision. Lewandowski. He welcomes it in. That is good alertness. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. Paris Saint-Germain are closing in on a comfortable win. Edison breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide, and he was alert to it. Corner.
Attention, changement.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Mbappe tries to clear. Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bastoni. Upamecano. Bastoni. That is a little undercooked. This looks promising. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's tried one! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It is no contest, it is a landslide!
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
He gave it plenty and some. Smashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponent. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Chooses, shoots! Camavinga gets it clear. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Vitinha. Oh, super ball. And here's Jordi. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pinches it off him. Somewhat off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 3 coming up. Alaba plays it short. And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Robertson. And Son Heung-min. Foot in. Dixon. Now it's Villa. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a chance! And it's in! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Villa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Camavinga. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Son Heung-min. It's a good foot in there. Jordi Alba. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get onto this? Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Neuer. Dixon. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Villa. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Vitinha. He's having a go! Too close for comfort. Robertson. Son Heung-min. And it's Camavinga. Out to the right for Messi. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Schlotterbeck. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Villa. And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Bastoni. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kane. He's looking wide. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. That has not gone well. Valverde. Vitinha. Dembele gets into a good position. And Dyke getting this one clear. Valverde. Driving on and making good progress. Big chance! He's got away with one there. Van Dijk. And it's Valverde. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Jordi Alba calmly anticipates. Neuer sends that a long way. And it's Vitinha. Joelinton! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Gets his head on it! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Van Dijk. Now Neymar. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Kvaratskhelia! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Jordi Alba. And back to the keeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Joelinton. And it's Vitinha. He's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Alexander-Arnold. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Camavinga. Played out towards the right wing. Nice looking ball. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. That's Dembele. Joelinton. And he's in Kvaratskhelia! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 18, Dembele. Number 13, Kvaratskhelia.
And here's Thuram.
Number 2,
He's in a great position here.
Number 20, Joelinton.
And how did he not make it for?
Oh, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Number 19, Trossard.
Big header!
Van Dijk.
No, he didn't
Number
quite beat
15,
it right.
Gavi. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Thuram. Anthony! And the keeper read that really well.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schlotterbeck. Robertson. Now Son Heung-min. And it's Kane. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bastoni. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, terrible pass. And Bastoni. Jordi Alba. Into the last 5 minutes. He's gone for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Substitution.
Galatasaray are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Thuram. Trossard receives. Trossard! Outstanding save to keep that out.
a moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vitinha moves short. And here's Vitinha. What about this? He gets big!
Added minute has been indicated.
Robertson. Valverde. Gavi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Four added minutes on the board. Mikel Oyarzabal for Ferran Torres. Played out to the left flank. Robertson. Gavi with a definite foul there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. And it's Fascioli. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He gets big! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Fascioli. That pass has been well intercepted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy's son really is.
And the shot! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Laid out to the left flank. Pressure, plenty of it. Can they get him away? Robertson looking to run onto it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space. And the counter is on. Akanji. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah.
And he shoots! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde, Messi. Stojkovic wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Fagioli. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Schneider. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. And we have our very first corner. And now they can clear their lines. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Back into the middle. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. He has a look up. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Schneider takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. It's made its way to him. So that's going to be another corner. Madrid have their third corner. Stojkovic plays it short. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And here's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Over to the left. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Crosses it into the area. Now, what about a counter-attack?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Stojkovic. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great vision.
Vinicius Junior.
In acres of space. A header! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game. Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Robertson. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Stojkovic. He's going for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Messi, good purposeful running this. And it's Neymar. Mbappe! Now this could be a chance. Now he's off and running. And here's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. It's been shipped out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's put paid to a promising move.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Akanji, Van Dijk, Akanji. Now it's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11.
Robertson.
El dorsal
And the
16.
assistant referee has his flag
Será
raised
sustituido
for offside.
El dorsal 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 41.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Fernandez. And Fagioli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. Fagioli. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good effort from distance. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Pellegrini. 75 minutes played. Now it's Pellegrini.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Donnarumma drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's gone for goal! And he's heaved it away.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Delivery from Mbappe. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold, foot in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pellegrini. Oh, it's a big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he get it through? Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And with some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs. But in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism. It's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Akanji can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And it's with the keeper. Dixon. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Snyder. Stojkovic. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ruben Dias. Bastoni. And it's Davis. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mbappe. Stojkovic. Now it's Chiesa. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Stojkovic. Messi. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Chiesa. Now, can they get him away? Just no time to dwell on the ball there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chiesa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their second corner now. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rodri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jimenez. It's Camavinga. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. Takes a shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things starting. Shot a goal! Fadio going vertical. Knocks it out wide. And this is Snyder. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Akanji. And it's Camavinga. Can he get it through? Stojkovic providing an outlet on that flank. Is having a shot! Messi. Bastoni. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. And the shot! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kane. And he cuts out the supply. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Neymar. Ruben Dias. Chiesa. That is a great pick out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Kane. And here's Mbappe. Snyder! Dixon. In towards the back stick. Judge, surely! He scores!
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Davies really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Chiesa tries to play it through. Schneider, now the ball. There's the header!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Schneider does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs. And a chance! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chiesa has it in a wide position. Lovely feet. And it's Schneider. Drives it in. And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Madrid have their 3rd corner.
Le numéro 44.
Stojkovic plays it short. Dixon. Good chance here! Got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, smashing header! And he's spooned it over the bar. Davis proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jimenez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Stojkovic. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Now, can he find a fit? Goes for a shot! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Le numéro 19.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Kane. Half an hour gone in the second half. Quality ball. Now it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Kane. Chance for a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Wow, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear-up.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Paris Saint-Germain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Son Heung-min. Pellegrini. Chance here to counter. That's been slipped through. Pellegrini! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Akanji. And Fagioli. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Le numéro 17. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
And it's Messi.
Pour le remplacer,
Smarting him this
le
time.
numéro 18.
Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And he's big chance! Fagioli.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
And this is Son Heung-min. He's through now. He's had a shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Vardiol. Fagioli. Vinicius Junior. Parley. Gets a good foot in there. Pellegrini. He's gone for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that. Ruben Neves. And it's Fagioli. And it's Kane. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
That's good vision. And this is Raul. Cross into the box. Oh, well played, well played. Rafinha, Messi, Xavi, and this is Luis Suarez, knocks it into space. Shot, surely! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been cut out, well played. Costa Curta. And that pass just didn't quite work. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... And the shot! Lewandowski! And we have our very first corner. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Luis Suarez! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. And it's Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. Xavi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Xavi. Rafinha. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Pete.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ricordiamo a tutti
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but...
And Bebeto! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your...
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe. Xavi. That is good alertness. And here's Perez. Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Toure gets across to intercept that. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now the cross.
Here's the header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Zé Roberto gets across and deals with it. Luis Suarez.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bebeto. Now, can they get him away? No, he's just misjudged that one. Bebeto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And they've got rid. And it's Azar. Now it's Bebeto. That's good vision. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find.
Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. Out for a throw. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Perez. He is through here. Incoming delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. On the through ball, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Looking for the run, and this is Perez. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Perez. That's a shade optimistic. It's Luis Suarez! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! It's a pretty loose pass. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Luis Suarez! And he's done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in. Perez. Cafu. Oh, it's played into the area. Roberto is flagged offside. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And the shot! That is quite some save from Waverton. And he thumps it clear. Roberto. And they can counter here. And it's Roberto. For Xavi. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Hazard receives it in a good position here. Now it's Yamal. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Good read, needed to be. Roberto. Xavi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Here's Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Hazard. Mbappe.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. He's cut it out. Oh, he's got a piece of it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, but it's Roberto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Could be danger here. Picks out Mbappe! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 18.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's going for goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Shapes to shoot! He scores! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Van Nistelrooy! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 2 then. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the... He's got 2! Oh, taken with style! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is Van Nistelrooy. So much time and space here. Oh, well played, well played. Takes a shot! Hangs one, and the finish! And that is wildly off target. Toure picks it up from the goal kick.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's pulled back. And that has been cleared. And the number on the board is 3. Nicely shaped ball. The most accurate pass. That's at the end. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Chips it through. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look.
Could be danger here. Chance! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And a chance! Botafogo with the corner, there first. Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caceres. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Cafu. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And this is Shevchenko. Good looking ball. Good ball, good take. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Nakata providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sharp pass. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate, and of course...
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played through into space, and he was quick to react. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Beckenbauer. Played out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played in, big header! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And the volley. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nakata. And it's Messi. You can run onto that. This is Perez. Delivered in. And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Perez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Nakata! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri, Caceres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. To Messi. Beckenbauer. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Lovely, now then. Rodri. And it's Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Botafogo are down to 10 men. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. The cross comes in. And this is Nakata.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw-in. Baresi. Bastoni. White is always looking to play quality balls. Nakata in acres of space. Climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Beckenbauer, probing pass. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's an imaginative pass. And he was alert to it. Azar. Beckenbauer. Inter Milan finding their passes. Can he get onto this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There shoots! Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nakata. Rodri. Caceres. Looking for options for movement. And he plays one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Villa. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gets good distance on it. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Nakata. Nakata! And he's following up. He's scored! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here. Rafinha is onto this.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The most accurate pass. That is good alertness. And here's Suarez. He's in a great position here. Cafu takes a shot! Goal! Botafogo! To the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches.
Shot a goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
In with the challenge, looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Luis Suarez goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball. All he needed to do was get some control on it.
Yamal gets into a good position. Brilliantly cut out.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Pete.
Kachu! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Kupchu. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Kupchu. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hullet. Gnabry driving through the middle. And he has been fouled there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cruyff with the clearance. And it's Totti. Spread out to the left. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well measured. Ronaldo gets into some space.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
No one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
What a throw in. That's a cute ball. This is Ronaldo. Nicely shaped cross. Gnabry. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely weighted ball. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Pull it. And here's Cruyff. He's going for goal! That's an imaginative pass. That has not gone well. Pass is just off target. And it's Messi. He's tried one! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gnabry is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, what about this cross? That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Hullet. Looking for the run. He's through, now is he in? Hullet! It's in! First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now that looks a decent ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ernest. It's a pretty loose pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. Half-time getting close now. And this is Ronaldo. Elects terrific header. Trife! It's a searching pass. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, super find. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was a gift. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. And it's Van Dalken. Now it's Hullet. It's really well cleared. And he's straight offside. Oh, not quite. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that.
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. Gnabry. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's well positioned. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Can he get it through? Now it's Barcola. Now it's Pelé. Ball looks a good one. Great ball, and he tries! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Gnabry is flagged offside. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gnabry threads one in. Gnabry. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play.
Μαλάκα, πλάγιο κόρνερ. Τι κάνουν αυτοί ρε φίλε.
Decent chance! They're going to be quick to recover this. Barcola. Bergomi simply refused to be outdone there. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Can they get him away? Could be danger here. It's Pelé! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Gnabry. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Gnabry. Cleared away. And the counter is on. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 26, el dorsal 14.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Madrid taking the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out. And he's picked it up out wide, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Casillas is there to clear. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rafinha.
Habrá 5 minutos de
Well
descanso.
measured. Corner given. This to go one up.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Van Nistelrooy with the cross. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking to go deep. Hakimi clears it away.
Decent chance!
Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And he's managed to get free.
Bakula! And another try!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Gullit gets a foot in here. He's in space and looking for options.
Bakula!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Lampard.
And Gullit!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And now they can spring out of defence. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
He has found the way through. It's a searching pass. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely worked. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nicked it back promptly. Tries to pass it through.
Van Nistelrooy!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aims beyond the defence. Cruyff gets into a good position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's got space here. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Xabi Alonso. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's come in hard. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rafinha, he's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a cute ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka spots it and intercepts.
There will be
It's
1
an
minute
imaginative
added time.
pass. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
They're urging him to shoot. And it's really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.